try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Mutombo in at the center. Now here's Doncic. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on defense. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the look you need.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Murray against Doncic. And there's the drive. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray with the bounce pass. Here's Mutombo. Over Nowitzki. Mutombo misses. Aguirre against English. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray kicks to Anthony. English on the wing. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
English at the line for 3.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's Blackman. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. On the wing, Murray. Off target from outside.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. Mutombo with some nice D. Thompson inside. It's tipped. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's the screen. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a quiet. Boom! Woo!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Murray kicks to Mutombo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Murray, the pass to Mutombo. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Alex English. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 9.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Out to Thompson. Back to Murray. Anthony right side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Donaldson.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Doncic with the steal.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now, here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Tumbo grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki for 3. And they'll get another chance.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. Thompson finds English. Murray outside. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Got that bucket in no time at all. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Anthony. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. He got it up. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there at Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo. And at the 5, roaming the paint. Dallas moving the ball around. They set the pick. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
English outside. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Anthony.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. English dishes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by English English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Dirk down the lane.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The kick out to English. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. And English with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. On the wing, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
For the lead, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The Mavericks trail. And stolen by Murray. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Doncic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
English against Aguirre. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 5. Murray kicks to Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Mutombo. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson finds Murray. Goes up the baseline. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
And stolen by Murray. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for the shooters and then converting.
Here's Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Oh, the dunk!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson. Denver leading by 7. English on the wing. Dwyer covering.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic against Murray.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now Murray, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Thompson. Murray, the 3 goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Anthony. Outside Murray. English looking around. Here's Murray, just 4 to shoot. That does not go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not gonna go. Murray left side. Thompson, 3, good.
Thompson.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And
This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, also Jamal Murray out there, and it's English in at the 3.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Aguirre.
What you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. Softly drops in the floater.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Mutombo. Drives to the hoop. Denver moving it around. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. Inside. Can they get it? Tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Murray passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray passes to Mutombo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Aguirre, 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 2 in the cold spell. Mutombo with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's in there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Thompson, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 22. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer Anthony. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
At the line for 2, Rolando Blackman.
It's both from the stripe.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defensive efforts have paid. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Mutombo. Thompson passes to English. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Here's the 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Takes the three. English, that's good. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A good look from Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to English. And here's Murray. Here's English. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mutombo's got 6.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
1:46 left in the first half. And Aguirre gets it to go.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Anthony, here we go. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Doncic, no good. Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Nuggets on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Murray drives in, pass to English, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. From the baseline, Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now. Murray passes to English. Out to Thompson. Knocked away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Aguirre. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Murray's got 5.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Aguirre's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with the rebound. Murray against Doncic. Thompson passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Murray, no good. Murray's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And he drives in. Aguirre can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Releases from 15. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Outside Murray. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Blackman's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Murray passes to Mutombo. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so it's Denver, just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who could score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Got a piece of it. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Aguirre. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Pass to Murray. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Aguirre. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 27 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Anthony from outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Thompson left side. They kick it out to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Thompson goes in. Mutombo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
But I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
They kick it out to Murray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
6 on the shot clock. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson in the post. And he dunks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hits the trifecta.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Anthony outside, fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot from the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The putback goes up again. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now here is Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Fires the three. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Donaldson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And English kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And that one's good, Anthony.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Inside, and stolen by Murray.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Pass to Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Mavericks with possession, trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review. The floor is confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Mavericks trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Tries from 16. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Anthony for 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Murray, the pass to English. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas with another.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fades back, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
The kick out to English. Tipped away. Anthony nowhere around. The Nuggets with another miss. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Dallas ending the first quarter on a 12-3. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And stolen by English. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Mutombo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
It's good. He's got 9. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shoots the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Anthony sets the pick from Murray. Back to Anthony. The tray. Again, the miss by Anthony.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And the free throw, no good.
Shooting 1.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the left wing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's a Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near him. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks leading by 6. Lets it go from the wing. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And the shot falls short this time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Donaldson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Seven seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's English for 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. I have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at point guard. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Diving in. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim. You expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
And English gets to go. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And they recover it. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Rocket 2. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nowitzki, no stranger to these kinds of shots, softly puts it up as the buzzer expires.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Here's Thompson. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Mutombo inside. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Anthony.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And stolen by Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. On up the court. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 6. English with the steal.
Such a risky pass to make. I mean, for the reason we just saw, the D has too much time to get in position. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Outside Anthony. Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
14 foul.
There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here is Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And that one misses.
Shooting 1.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Murray against Doncic. Murray looking around. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Puts it up from 12.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And he comes up with the deuce. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Denver foul. Detective Republic. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on English.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And free throw good from Aguirre. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 4. Murray kicks to English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Aguirre, no good. And Denver has possession. A 2-point game. Out to Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 22 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Mutombo sets a screen. A putback. Tries again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Nowitzki outside. And he does not hit.
Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Anthony fires from 19. That one goes.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Now Murray. Outside Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Now Anthony. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. He takes it in.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Anthony. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Good on the basket.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he is unable to get the second one.
And what I think about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now Anthony. Now Murray from outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Not that time. It won't go. Now Anthony. Mutombo sets a screen. For three. Green from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Launches it. That one is off. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Anthony. And the layup is off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Kidd, 6 to shoot. Petrovic shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Coleman. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He doesn't.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. That one's good for two.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Pass to Coleman. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Takes a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right side Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. Fast break Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Petrovic. Pure from three-point range. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Curry passes to Green. Thompson in the post. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. The three ball. And the net's another three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Durant against Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. There's the three. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. The rebound by Coleman. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Tipped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. For 3, Durant. Oh, nice D from Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Kidd. Outside Carter. With the fadeaway. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here. At the end of the first quarter, Brooklyn out in front, leading. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Petrovic. Parries it from three. Petrovic has got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 10. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. The kick to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Carter can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Durant with the block. Yes, it's good. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Fires in the triple. And the Nets lead by 5. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the inside. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. Misses the 3. Nets leading by 6. Durant inside. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Kidd. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Carter from outside. On target from range. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Green in the post. He's checked by Carter. Offensive board. Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. And the Nets another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Right wing. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. 27 seconds left in the first half. Petrovic's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. 20 seconds left in the first half of this one. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Oh, Green with a block. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center spot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Petrovic. Oh, yes!
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Pass to Carter. Oh, it took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Golden State calls timeout. First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Left side Curry. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And it's Durant with the finish.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant, no good.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Coleman. Guarded by Durant.
Such an underrated defender. Kept Durant affecting that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant against Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. He doesn't really dribble that much.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Carter from outside. He drops it from range. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Brooklyn leading by 12. Outside Durant. Lets it go. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The kick out. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Thompson scanning the floor. The kick out. Curry. Back to Thompson from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. At one point, they led by 16.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for the Nets. Drazen Petrovic.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Kidd. And he makes it on the layup. Kidd's got 14.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the road.
And so it's Brooklyn, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul.
Klay Thompson.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Coleman. The kick to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 23.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Curry looking it over. Thompson left side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Counted from distance.
3 points.
And the Nets lead by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
back to Carter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Oh, what a move. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Oh, the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Curry. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off. Brooklyn leading by 15. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth. Final quarter here. Ooh, it doesn't go. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's Durant with a drive. Yes! Using that window.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Durant surveying the D.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Fires the 3 all the way to the rim. Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
On the tape, jams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Kidd. Now Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Puts the move on. It's deflected.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they pick off the pass. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
That'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Carter. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry, good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Coleman. It's rebounded by Curry. It's deflected. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Coleman. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Carter has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson looking for an opening. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Coleman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Curry. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Warriors trail by 6. Durant kicks to Kidd. Out to Carter. Nets passing it around. Really left alone that time. He's got 6.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson inside the line. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing here by 8. Outside, Green. And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Carter, the pass to Coleman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Curry, taken away by Kidd. To the paint. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Thompson in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 15. Petrovic with the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Down low. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got his second bucket.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
High post shot. Good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Petrovic with the basketball. And that one is hammered home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. It's deflected. KD, that's for 2. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ellie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Ellie, thanks a lot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Warriors trail by 21. Here's Curry, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 6 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Carter against Thompson. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Thompson, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. 1:09 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Money from the wing.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes whole. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
50 seconds left in the first half. Carter against Durant. To the middle. And it's blocked. And stolen by Thompson. There's the drive, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Nets leading by 23. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. A free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. From about 19 feet, Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. And stolen by Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 9 seconds left here in the second. Here's Petrovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Petrovic has got 12 in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalized.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Curry setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman at the center position.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Coleman. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Nets leading by 22. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry looking around. And another field goal in this total, making 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Curry. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Carter outside for Kidd. Back to KD. The Nets working the ball around now. 4 on the clock.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from Kidd. This Warriors squad struggling. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. KD with the bucket. Here's Kidd. Here's Coleman. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. High post Chamberlain. Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. KD looking around. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to Carter, puts up a 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here is Curry, 17 points in the game. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And here are the Nets. Outside for Durant. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Shot's good by Durant.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Outside for KD. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 16.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Carter. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kerr. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooklyn with the ball. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. And the basket by Kidd.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 19 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Carries it from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The shot by Curry, no good. Outside for Kidd. Fades. Draymond Green pulls it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Back to Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Pass to Durant. Outside for Kidd. From deep. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
It's the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got 13 points in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Carter. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson inside. Carter on him. Nice shot by Thompson.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Durant against Carter. And they double up Kidd. Coleman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 24.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For 3, Kidd, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson inside the line. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Chamberlain with the basket. Here's Petrovic. Outside Kidd. And the 3 off target. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Thompson. With the fadeaway. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And here are the Nets. Outside Kidd with the drive. Outside Carter cans it from downtown.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Outside Curry. Over Kidd. Curry, good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at small forward.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Basket's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Coleman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Carter finds Durant. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And the Nets making a change here. Ooh, ripped away. Green against Harden. Left side, Green. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
So much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Here's Thompson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Durant. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Durant against Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Curry over Irving. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fades and shoots. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
So it's the Warriors now, after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 7.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Curry looking it over, and there's a pick. Over Carter. Oh, nice D from Carter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. That's tipped. Here's Carter. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Durant against Green. Picked by Carter. Here's Durant. Got it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry against Irving. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Goes back up, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw is good from Durant. Here's Curry. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Back to Carter. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And stolen by Green. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harden, and he lays it up and in. That's 7 points for James Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
The 3 from Curry. Great D that time from Irving.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Nets leading by 15. Irving looking it over. Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fade away, and he gets that one.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
The try by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Curry passes to Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Irving. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
For three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Second team foul.
1 second left. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And they'll keep possession, and Lopez gets it to go. Warriors trail by 20. They double-team Thompson. Pass to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden to pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 11 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And there's the screen. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Carter, the pass to Durant. Carter, a screen on Thompson. Back to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes a right play in pick and rolls. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Offensive rebound, and a nice finish on the layup. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Durant, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
From 13. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Curry. Down low. Lopez with the steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Curry. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with a fish. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Curry. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Durant. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Now the Nets with it. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. On the wing, Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And here's Curry for 3.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Harden, the pass to Irving. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Harden against Curry. Shoots a three. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 18. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Oh, no good! And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Nets leading by 14. Here's Durant. Now Carter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Money from three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and play.
Now Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And he slams it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Curry fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Green, a screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden outside. The three is in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the Nets with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Oh, no good. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And there it is.
You can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Harden! It's money from deep. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now here's Paul. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's the teardrop. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Daniels finds George over Davis. Artest up top. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Artest after David West's bucket. Artest the pass to Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
A shot by Paul, no good. Now, here is Artest. He's covered closely. The layup missed. New Orleans with the ball. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Siakam against West. Outside for Davis. George with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Daniel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans leading. Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Daniel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Here's Paul, and he lays it straight in. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside pressure.
In the corner, George with it. That three off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. To the inside, Siakam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Pass to Mashburn. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
That shot wide open. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back.
expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
From downtown, and another three for New Orleans.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And taken away by Paul. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Outside for Davis. Launches a three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Halliburton finds George. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. With the tip. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Left with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Back to Davis. Sweet move. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Ball against Halliburton. David West grabs the miss.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball finds West. It's nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Artest. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pelicans leading by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. So the Pacers call timeout. They're first of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Halliburton kicks to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And here's New Orleans now. A 12-point game. Rest outside. Davis down low. Look out!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. Over in the corner, Paul. Pelicans keep it alive. West dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Artest, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis in the corner. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
For Indiana, they had shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Paul goes inside. Davis kicks to Paul. Wide open look. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Clock is at 3 from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And it's 9 points for Ron Artest.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Outside, George. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
On the wing, Davis. Davis in the corner. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Over to the wing. Out to West. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
Halliburton passes to Daniel. Artest. Second chance effort. And Siakam with the layup. Siakam's got 19 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Daniel. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And down goes the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. Now flying high and throwing it down with a one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Halliburton outside, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Outside, Siakam knocks down the 3.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
George can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Pacers trail by 12. Takes the three. It misses. Here's Davis. Stolen by Artest. Now Siakam. Halliburton. Now George. Cloak loose. Siakam looking around. He drills the three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Paul. And stolen by Siakam. And now here comes Daniel. Even the break. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Shoots the three. Davis pulls it down.
Takes the foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. For three. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Releases. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Siakam. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Deflected. Halliburton against Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Davis probing. Pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Mashburn. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against George. Shot clock at 6. Davis with the defensive effort.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
On the wing, Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Unable to get that one. Good D by Daniels. Here's our test. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Count it.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Pass to Artest. In transition, here they come. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. No good again that time.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three. Paul's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
George. And it's blocked by Davis. 3 on 3. And here's Paul. All sorts of time. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
There's Davis with the 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Here's Mashburn. And it's rejected. Takes the 3. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 15. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The baseline, Jay. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Ryan, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. On the wing, Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Davis down low. George defending. Lets it fly. Davis misses. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point game. Here's Halliburton. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 18. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Halliburton. He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 19. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 13 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers trail by 21. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's West. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. West has got 13 now.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
16 feet out. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 23. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis against George. Out to the right wing. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Yep, that one goes. He's got 18.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Daniels outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Now Daniels, 2.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Pelicans ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got 20 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over to the wing. Let's go with a three. A nice shot by Mashburn. 23 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Stolen by Davis. In transition. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Davis. Launches it. West misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels left side. Pass to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Driving inside. On the wing, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul into the lane. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 21.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's our test. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's New Orleans delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Here's Halliburton, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And that one's good. Paul.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Our test has gone just 1 for 4 so far. There's the triple. Paul's shot is off. And so it's Indiana with it. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Knocks down the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
From deep three-point range, Davis misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
First team foul at the line.
And that one misses.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Paul against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Siakam. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Outside for Davis. Drills it from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for New Orleans.
First one falls for him.
Jamal Mashburn at the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Siakam looking it over. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul with it. Working on George. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 14 points now in the second half.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
4-3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Really left him alone that time. Mashburn's got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Shot on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Davis, the pass to Paul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. No good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's West. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it left.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis, right wing. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He's off on the second. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Halliburton. A fader. And it's good off the glass.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him. Letting him...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Davis against Artest. Halliburton for 3. Artest the pass to Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Halliburton against Paul from 17 feet out, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside for Artest. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. Back to West. Good D by Siakam.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's George. Here's Halliburton. Paul with a defensive effort. 1:29 left in the first. Paul is doubled. West outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's George. Here's Halliburton. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That gives them the lead. Here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. West outside. Pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good making himself a big target in these situations. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Mashburn. His three-pointers off the mark. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Daniels. Siakam is out there without a test. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Just a screen on Artest. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Halliburton passes to George. And again, it's Indiana.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Ball finds Davis. To end the run, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's George, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Ball kicks to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. From 15 feet away, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 16, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Halliburton. West with some nice D.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Indiana leading by 12. Left side, George. Drops in the layup for two. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. And it's Davis with the jam. And so it's Indiana with it. They led by as many as 18 points. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul dishes to West. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And shot on the way. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
George in the post. Davis is there. The shot by George, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Basket counts.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside Artest. Screen by Siakam. Artest, good. Artest's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel the contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one.
We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Paul penetrating. Davis.
Nice finish. The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so here is New Orleans. 9-point game.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Halliburton outside. Fires from the wing. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 6. Paul looking over the floor. From 15 feet away, another one falls for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Siakam. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Over Mashburn. And it's Artest missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis kicks to Davis. And they double up Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. West to screen on George. Davis dishes to West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's West. He's got 6.
Daniels. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And stolen by Daniels. Artest on the way. Over West. Artest. Good. Artest's got 4 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And it's George finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that team, he's giving them problems tonight.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's George. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 18 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Pelicans shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. To the paint, here's Daniels. Gets the bucket and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton for three. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. To the inside. And the dunk by West.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
The shot by George, no good. Paul with the ball. Best passes to Mashburn. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Down low. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Anthony Davis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Siakam with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Paul. Good. Lays it right in there.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 3.
You love how each
side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
All fires, and he hits from 17.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
3, good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Shoots. He puts in the change. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Davis. And they get it back. Siakam, screen on Paul. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Up top, Paul. Davis. Off target from outside. Here's Indiana. They led by as many as 18 points. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 2-point game. Driving in. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Siakam. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Halliburton with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout called Pelicans. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He drills the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The Pacers call timeout. They get a hand on it, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Right side, Artest. 6 to shoot. Takes advantage. That J is good. Halliburton against Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Big time move inside.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Now, here is Artest. He's guarded closely. Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Now Siakam. West with the steal. Going inside, and there's the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pacers trail by 4. And it's off. New Orleans with the ball. West to screen on Siakam. Up top, Davis. Takes it inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. George fires. It's good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Yeah, that goes in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton, that one goes.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Halliburton can't connect from long distance.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Missed on the 3.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Houston. Now Reed, covered by Johnson. Count that one, Reed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They set the screen. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Reed. And he lobs it up top. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket is good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the left side wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And he jams it home with authority.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Houston passes to Anthony. Offline with a three. Lakers trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Johnson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Knocks down the long J. Houston's got 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he's going for the lob. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. The finish. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out left to the wing. Houston passes to Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's tipped, and they get it back. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And here's Brunson. Still no points. Reed with it. And here's Anthony, covered by Johnson. Anthony in the post. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Brunson, and it falls all over the rim and in.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Takes it inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Tipped, and he's able to get it back. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anthony in the post, covered by Johnson. Anthony, left side. It's stolen by Johnson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out to James. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Houston passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. From deep. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Reed. Pass to Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar shot is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony against Johnson. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And Reed pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Brunson passes to Ewing. 1:11 left in the first half. Count it, good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's drained from the low block. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Anthony grabs the board. 20 seconds left in the second period. Brunson rushes in. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Brunson against Johnson. 3-pointer, Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Johnson, and the layup is good. Johnson's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he gets the bucket. He's at 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Over to the left wing. Here's Houston. 7 points in the game. Can't hit from the elbow. Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Houston. The layup misses. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Houston. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
New York leading by 9. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
James has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Brunson passes to Reed.
Lakers foul. Here is first personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony, to the left wing. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's James. And rejected. And they get it back. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Lakers trail by 8. Now Johnson. He's got 10. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Houston. 12 points for him. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. New York again can't hit.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
There's the drive. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 32 seconds left to play in the third. James with a steal. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
James passes to Johnson. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. That one falls. Johnson's got 14.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's West. Drains the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Brunson passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Ewing. The shot's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And the free throw, no good. They swipe it. Anthony outside. Here's Houston. Brunson. Now here's Reed, guarded closely.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up again. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson for 3. It's off.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line
And that one misses.
Gary West. One shot.
It's a 3-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And a one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lakers call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Picked it out of midair. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now James. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pulls up for three. The three ball is down.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And he nails it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Anthony, yes, sir, with the three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Here's James. From 11 feet away, got a hand on it. Brunson on the drive. Quick two, all net.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Defensive foul. Allen Houston.
That free throw good from James. Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Outside Brunson. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
James with a steal. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
the tip. It's New York. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston in the shooting guard position.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. LeBron against Anthony. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
LeBron outside to the middle. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Here's Houston. Off the mark there with a three-point shot. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Ewing surveying the floor. Double team on Ewing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Houston. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Stolen by Brunson. From past the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To stop the run, and James with the layup.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Fires for three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Brunson after LeBron James's miss. Back to Brunson. Here's Houston. And again, it's a New York three.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And another three for New York. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. West outside. Chamberlain a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. West misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Johnson dishes to James. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Out to the right wing. Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. When you see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. With the floater. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. West, right side. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Ewing.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Knicks out front, they lead by 13. And back with the start. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Chamberlain in its center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Houston. Knocks down the three ball. Houston's got 17 now.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
West misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The three-pointer, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And then Ewing with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. James wide open. Misses the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Over Reed. Bank shot, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Brunson the pass to Houston. Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over Reed. And the Lakers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nailed from three-point land. Houston's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he sinks the second. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. West with the ball. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Houston. And another three for New York.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West can't hit. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that's threatening to be. And so it's the Lakers with it on the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Brunson with a clean look. Kept alive.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the right side. Pass to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Stolen by Ewing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Reed misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
But 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the stuff by West.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out to Anthony. The 3. Another 3 for New York.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Johnson against Brunson. And that one drops. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
In the corner, Reed with it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. Here's Reed. Connects from 3-point range. Reed's got 21 in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3, hits it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And it's Brunson missing. Chamberlain with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, no good. Brunson kicks to Reed. Out to Brunson. From past the arc, Brunson with another miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Chamberlain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Stolen by Brunson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Houston. No good from outside. Here's West. Shoots the 3. Not going to go that time. Can't hit that one. And so it's New York leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more and 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Over to the wing. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
3-pointer. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
The wide open look here for Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And here are the Knicks now. From deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Houston. And another three for New York.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Ewing sends it back.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-4 run. From deep, Brunson, another three for New York.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Chamberlain. Reed with the steal. Down low. Here's Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's LeBron. Oh, the power on that through to him. Wow.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him. James way outside. James with another miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Brunson scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the Knicks with possession. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. To the wing, right side. And they're on the break. And the basket by West.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Oh, it's stolen. Ewing passes to Anthony. And he buries his first look.
The assist from Patrick Ewing.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Houston passes to Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's West. Drops one in from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Houston passes to Reed, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Good work there as it goes. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson from the top of the key. He buries it. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
On the wing, Anthony. 1:25 left in the first. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 7 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Deflected! Three-pointer, Anthony. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
For 3, Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in. James against Brunson. Left side, Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Now here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
A good score around the rim. He is met there by an eerie what a throwdown! Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Johnson. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the game.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Anthony against James. Here's Houston. Knocks down the triple.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. He's got 6. Outside Johnson. Down low. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James brings the double team. Now Los Angeles moving it up. No one near him. And the basket by West. West has got a
sharp steal and some quick offense. Cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Brunson outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Houston driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, And that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Brunson rushes in, and the layup falls. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's West. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Reed passes to Anthony, and there it is for him. Anthony's got 14.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to James from downtown. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And free throw, no good.
At the line for 1, Gary West.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James deciding where to go with it for the lead. Again, the Lakers.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Reed. Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll fall.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Houston. He has 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. And they recover it.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Outside Brunson. Reed passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
From the arc. Here's Houston. And there's the drive. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Pass to Reed. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar tipped.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People will the ruling on the floor stands. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it, picked up by James. Outside Brunson. Now Anthony. Oh, he jammed it!
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Lakers trail by 12. James outside. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. James has gone 3 of 9 shooting. He launches. Buries it from outside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And again, another missed shot.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Ewing. Now Brunson. Clock at 4. Picked by Reed. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Johnson drops them both. New York leading by 15. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
He fires. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Houston.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. A good look from Johnson. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J. Johnson's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Outside Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. That misses. Intercepted. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't get the layup. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cashes in from 18. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson. It's deflected. They get it back. Brunson. Yes, sir! And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. Iverson cover, and the basket by Blackman.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray against Kidd. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. And Jokic throws it down.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Murray, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Drills it from outside.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to English. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the Nuggets. They get it back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
At the elbow, English. Back to Anthony. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Aguirre against Murray. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Murray. Takes it off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Kidd, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Blackman, the pass to Chandler.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Aguirre, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he makes that one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Jokic with his screen on kick to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Murray. There's the drive.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them. The Mavericks leading. Shot from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 6 points for him. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. English with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Rebound by Anthony. He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A 3 from Aguirre. And that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail. English, the pass to Iverson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Aguirre. Out to Chandler. Dallas moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks trail. Kidd attacking. Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Taken away by Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a three. That one doesn't go. Murray with the defensive effort. Anthony right side. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
To the wing right side. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Murray finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Blackman, the pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the first
And stolen by Iverson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Here's Murray, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Back to Kidd. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Kidd's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Murray looking around. The kick out to English. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Iverson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. Iverson's got 7.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Out to the right wing. Chandler down low. And Chandler throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's English.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A three off the inbound. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. It's Kidd with the drive. Out left to the wing. A three from Maguire. Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kidd against English. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Kidd against Murray. Iverson left side. And Chandler sends it back.
Yeah, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Back to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki outside. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Iverson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Anthony on the double team. Outside for Kidd. A three ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. Outside, English. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nowitzki draws the double. Right wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here is Aguirre. After the miss from Alex English. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by Dallas?
It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Kidd after the made shot from Alex English. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Chandler with the block. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. Denver grabs the miss. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Out to the right wing. A 3 from Maguire. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Iverson kicks to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 14. Took him no time at all on that one. Wire's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. And stolen by Iverson. 3-on-3. Anthony.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode. Puts it on the deck. Creates the contact. Nice.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 13. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Iverson.
Oh. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Kid with it, now guarded by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Nine-point game. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. And down goes the 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in in the clutch.
Nowitzki looking around. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he banks the layup in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So it's the Mavericks now. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Buries the deep ball. Murray outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
Still the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Chandler. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson to the inside. And the basket by Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's the three. The shot won't fall. Murray deciding where to go with it. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jokic the screen from the top of the key. And another basket for Denver.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Blackman. The three. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray inside. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Blackman no good. And here are the Nuggets. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Anthony. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Great D that time from Murray. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic. It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson passes to Jokic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Murray. Deflects the pass. Anthony finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic, he's a handful down there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Jokic. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Dallas now. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. All alone on the... Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Right side Murray. Right wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. And it's all from three-point range. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With the drive to the wing on the left. Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it go. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. There's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Anthony, count it. Anthony's got 6.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Down low. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Murray passes to Iverson. It's stolen. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the paint. Oh, deflected.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:49 left in the third. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's English. Goes to the fadeaway. English has got 6. The Mavericks lead by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Jokic. From 7. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can send.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, leading by 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Kidd. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
To end the run, Anthony misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Nuggets trail by 18. And he slams it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's tipped. It's picked off. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From 9 feet away, count it. So it's Denver now. Jokic outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Aguirre. Let's loose for three. Anthony pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 15-point game. Can't get the three. Tipped. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony! Not that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, sir, with the three.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Murray knocks down the trifecta. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tough! It's a turnaround.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Now Jokic.
This is Kid.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman and at the 2 spot. English looking around. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Kidd. Kicks it up to Nowitzki. Pocket 6. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it. But if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The Nuggets now on offense. It's a 3-point game. Murray against Kidd. Murray, the pass to Anthony. And he makes a bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Dallas shooting the first free throw this game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. At the line for 1.
Here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 4. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Murray. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
On the wing, Chandler. Jokic defending. And a call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Inside, here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Anthony. Outside, English. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And stolen by Iverson. Murray right side. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Top of the key. English, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it goes down 2 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got his second bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Nowitzki missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The Nuggets trail. Murray for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Dwyer, no good. Iverson outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Chandler. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The free throw drops for English. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Back to Aguirre. Chandler a screen. There's the triple. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. He has 7. And it's Anthony, top of the key. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Outside, Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 4-point game. And the 3 off target. Dallas with the ball. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English outside. Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the field.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:46 left in the first half of the game. English the pass to Carmelo. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray surveying the D. Down low. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Aguirre's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 for 7 from the field. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
To end the run, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
For 3, Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Over Aguirre. Iverson, no luck. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Aguirre, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Murray. He's got 9. Shoots from the baseline. English, no good. Murray against Aguirre. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! And he jams it with authority.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's Dallas with Denver getting their last shot to go. And it's sent back by Jokic. And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Blackman's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Good defense. Better offense. Iverson.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And the shot goes in.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes in there.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, and stolen by Aguirre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. English left side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Iverson kicks to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. No coverage that time. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure bring more pressure-packed basketball. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading. Iverson passes to Jokic. Back to Iverson. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Back to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Aguirre.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be a case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
English in the corner. Iverson outside. For the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's Murray up on top. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Doncic. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Anthony. Nikola Jokic. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Chandler with the screen on Murray.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the shot will go down.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic.
Unreal.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. He'll put it up there. Buries the jumper.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Going to work down low.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, what a play inside!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Murray and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Good work there as it goes down.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Good. The three doesn't go. Jacks up a three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the lead down to just three. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the gap to one. Timeout, Dallas. Puts up a deep three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Eigler, Greg.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group, and it's Chandler in at center, filling out the middle. Now Jokic. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Murray into the lane, and he can't jam it through. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game. Chandler, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Shot's good by Iverson.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Again, Denver scores.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
Driving in to the right side. Inside.
Mavericks foul. Tyson Chandler. First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray looking around. Pass to English. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Blackman. With 2 seconds left, Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now. And Murray launches it from deep. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. Driving to the back. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Pass to Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Chandler. On the wing, Anthony. Iverson. Blocked! Here's Blackman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Over Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kidd. The 3. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Out to the wing. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And yep, it's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And the shot's good. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Blackman passes to Chandler. Count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the second.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Nails the baby hook. Give him 8 points now.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Jokic no good on that one. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Pass to Chandler. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 4.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Kidd. And he can't bank that one in. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. From the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here they come. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
And here's Denver. And here's Murray. Give him 8. On the take. And down it goes. jammed that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki, just 4 to shoot. Again, Dallas.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
English passes to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Ball stolen. Anthony left side. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. So he gets them both. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray with it. Murray on the attack. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
There's Murray with the triple.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Now Jokic. He got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jokic pulls it down.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Mavericks trail by 3. He launches. Buries it from outside.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Out on his own on the break. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lots of room. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray. Oh, off target from downtown.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
The 3 ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he cannot hit. Knocked loose. Now Murray from deep. The triple drop.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.